What's up, dude?
Hey, not
I
much.
think we're live.
I think so.
Okay. So we were sitting here bullshitting about, you know, fiber.
Oh,
And, I remember when fiber was like, you know, right? Now it's like 40 to 100. How
I
much can you push through the light, bro?
as fast as your transceivers go.
Yeah. But, I mean, without having a bilzillion jillion bucks, right?
Oh, without okay. So let me look. The
Let's say
current
we
high
wanted to go
speed-
40 gig,
Yeah.
right? We'll start
40
there.
gig. All right.
And we wanted to go between that and, let's say, a SAN.
That's different technology, but okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Because we got to go. That's a different technology to bounce between the servers and
That's
the
fiber channel, not Ethernet.
My apologies. Whoa.
But no, 40 gig
What
is.
up, Catman? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. I think it's on my side.
No, you should have heard like Catman say something.
Nope. Did not hear anything. But no, you're
type something else, Catman. So make the TTS talk again.
Who runs the TTSU?
Oh.
All right, one more time.
Catman. I'm on YouTube.
Oh, I heard it. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So
we have it working now.
So the answer to your question is anywhere from $80 to $600, depending on how far you want
80 to 600.
Yeah.
So, like, if I just wanted to go from one side of the house to the other because I had gigabit coming in and I wanted my server down in
That'd be
away
on 40
from me.
Gigabits. Yeah, that'll be like $80. Let's do 40 gigabits. 40.
Yeah, but then I'd have a bottleneck trying to get out of the house.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you use
it. Well,
Yeah.
It's over there waiting quickly.
Yeah.
But it is completely a BSing zone. We're not talking anything crazy with anything about the world or anything. I've got City Skylines 2. I picked a truck, and we're just following him around the city. Right? It's just...
So what's really cool is nowadays they actually offer the ability, what they call MPIO, which is like, you can like, what is it, like up to like 72 fibers in a connector, and you literally just plug it into a module and it breaks it all out for you.
Okay, well.
I'm trying to find the bulk pricing.
I find it impressive that they put a camper behind their BMW.
I did it like this.
Mm-hmm.
I did it like that.
I
I
mean,
did with a wiffle ball, but now I'm on the run. Cops got gun.
little Beastie Boys. So, what's the fastest internet? Because you can't get 40 gig to the house.
No, nowadays it's like 2 gigabits in the US.
So
Unless you're going-
grandma over in like Greenland can get 40 gigs or something stupid like that. I remember reading an article a couple years back about that. Right, a couple years back.
I mean,
about that.
I can call up a major ISP and have them drop a
Yes.
line.
Yeah, but they're gonna ask you to drop a check too.
Exactly. yeah.
You know, there's a yeah, we don't mind drinking it. I mean, but you know that shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Better hope you're within like 40 feet of the fucking CO or some shit, right?
I mean, at that point, it's literally a dedicated run. Doesn't matter.
It is.
Yeah. Right to a line card.
Do me a
Direct run right to a line card.
yeah.
They spend more time figuring out how to jumper it out.
Than you do actually turning it on.
Mm-hmm. You just hope your documentations are good. Yeah.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that one. And it's the water main in the, you know, middle of the city, right? So, been playing with that GPT stuff, right? And it's kind of interesting. You know, I go and read articles about a lot of people saying that they feel like GTP is getting lazy, and you know how you got to prompt it harder to get the results that you were, you know, just given.
It might
2
just
months
be the
ago.
integration of the data gathered from people interacting with it, like we've seen in the past with other bots. Microsoft wasn't the best. They don't have a history of that, but maybe that's what it is. I've seen other stuff where it's like depending on the season. I think it might have seasonal depression. Whatever that is.
Right. it sees the increase. It has depression.
Or we might be giving it depression. I will. If I was an AI, I'll probably have it too.
It's like you just fed me all this, and now you want to ask me a fucking 20 questions on all of it.
Now, it makes sense because this is all based off of predictions and trying to guess what comes next. So if you integrate the data you've gathered from conversations that people had with the AI, I think that very clearly explains why it is the way it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what makes it where, like, if you try to, like, all the jailbreaks and everything like that, it's like, you really don't have to try very hard to convince it that it's okay to talk with you, right?
No.
It becomes your buddy at the bar that you just bought a beer and he wants to tell you his life story. So now I'm gonna have to go back and watch this video because the car That I chose that had a trailer on it, the BMW carrying the trailer.
Yeah.
He is parked, but there's no fucking trailer anymore. Right?
Well, damn.
I know, right? I mean, come on, dude. Let's be a little bit more realistic. I need him to go, like, take it to a storage lot and drop his trailer off, and then go home and park. Oh, I just saw a car park with the fucking travel trailer. It just parks at crossways in the goddamn street. And then the trailer disappears. Oh, I've been doing it wrong all this time. So that's what happens when I move into my row house. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, because that was good shit right there, homie.
Oh yeah.
Gosh. Needy people. Oh, yeah. So we're going to make some big houses now.
Should I be sketched out for a fiber termination kit that's only $80?
Termination kit?
Yeah. Eh. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, you have to use some alcohol wipes and clean the tips of your fiber off.
Yeah, just polishing becomes more important.
Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, it's not like you're gonna line up the fucking fiber by eye. I mean,
No.
and you're damn sure not gonna super glue, Superman the fucking fiber together. I mean, you got to make the connection. And that connection's got to be like, gun hair on is not even, I mean, it's got to be like balls on. I mean, just like deviation in the light, because it starts turning into, we got to figure out what the hell that was. Jim's sending us a wonky signal.
So back to the it's been a few months actually, but back to the whole HVAC system. I'm now in the position where I'm able to get that done because I understand how to run the cables down the wall or in the wall.
Oh yeah.
I have to take the long flexible drill bit and drill holes in the headers. Proper holes.
And then
just fish it down. And I might have to Dremel out the freaking electrical box, or use a rework box.
Catman.
Bam.
Speed that fast. Catman.
it stopped working.
TTS stopped working.
Sure did.
I think it might be your gate.
Uh-huh. Well, TTS doesn't like fucking Explorer turns the process off when it's not the front process or when the window is not on top of everything else.
Oh.
I.e. and Windows puts that fucking thing to sleep. Oh, we got some crashes. We got some crashes. Let's get to the... What the hell? Crashes or not? Yeah. Oh, it's traffic. It's crazy on this thing. Say that education in this game is everything.
Makes sense.
Give it a nerd. Definitely gonna be nerded.
Do you think mounting a access point in the ceiling of a house would look out of place?
Like you would at a fucking hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, mounted in the fucking the ceiling fan. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna put it like above the ceiling then.
I mean, if you got drop ceilings, you just should put it above the drop ceiling.
I don't got no drop ceilings.
Well, then put a fucking.
I was gonna put it in the attic.
Put googly eyes on it.
Yeah.
I mean, because I mean, you're talking about a little saucer, right? A little fucking
Oh no,
circular.
this is a it's about like 8 inches by 8 inches and like
Is it
4
square?
inches thick. 3 inches thick. 2.5. It's a beefy access point. He'll be alright.
Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Nobody will notice.
No.
Nobody will know. Wants me to put a police station down and everybody feels safer and gives me props for doing so.
Oh, good
The other
for
side
you.
of the police station. Yeah. Station, and on the other side of it, we're gonna put a commercial. It's like high demand for commercial. Fucking draw more roads. But that's enough. Check it out. I'm going to use a roundabout. Bam.
Oh, they're that easy now, huh?
Right. Exactly. For some reason, my city's not very bright.
That's interesting.
What'd you find?
Oh, that your city's not that bright. That's all.
I mean, I got. Oh, the ambulance. Ambulance is transporting. Ambulance is running over the fucking tree and pulling out in front of the cop. Of course. Of course. Can't take an ambulance ride without the cop showing up to go with you. Nope, cop's going somewhere else. See, in my city, to take the damn ambulance ride, it doesn't take very long at all. But it's expensive as fuck still. So, ambulance, patient, everything just in. Okay.
What? Not enough simulation?
Well, you know, I mean, geez. I just find it amazing that I can come in here, pick this car, and then I can click this right here, and then I can sit here and watch him sit in traffic. You have everything right there. I don't know, man. And my damn TTS, every time it goes back, it stops working, so. That's no better either. Everybody's mad.
Did you hear about the Verizon's class action?
Oh no. What
Yeah,
did
so
they
I
get
got an
class action
email
on?
with the Verizon class action. So if you search your email, you might find that they sent you something. Whatever your Verizon, if you have Verizon, it's like $100 back.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah,
For selling your information?
I don't know. I just saw $100,
Sweet.
and it just said enter the numbers you got in your email to confirm. And I'm like, okay.
Sure. Seems legit.
You can get 6 4 terabyte SAS drives on eBay for $62, grade B.
Oh yeah.
They're HGST.
Got helium.
Oh, these aren't helium.
No helium for that low?
No, there's an obvious hole in these ones.
Oh, okay, okay. Go. them all the business and all the freaking room that they could possibly want. Look at that population going up. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Some might even come up. I think we're gonna make that all commercial too. Small house. I guess we can throw you in here and here. Looks like we might need some fire over here or something, you know. Get you a firehouse right there. Going down on our money. Built too big, too fast. It'll catch back up here in a second. I might have to bankrupt the city by building it too big too quickly.
Well, damn.
Yep. We're gonna have to take a loan. We might break even. Getting closer. I mean, we're at 100,000. We got a nice little inject because we got a bigger city. Right, we made that threshold of population that the federal whatever in this thing decided to give us the blessings of 1 million. So I didn't completely, but we're still operating in a deficit. Which Like, check it out. My police budget isn't the highest thing on my fucking line items.
Wow.
I mean, and they're doing a good job. I mean, it's holding up. Let's see. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. Help me.
Boss of the hog. Hey you.
What up, boss? You no good.
Boss of the hog. Heaters and frozen pipes, it's -9 degrees.
It's a little cold there, homie. That would be a little bit chilly. Just a little bit chilly for me. Just a little bit more than I would be willing to deal with. Yeah, so I'm just building shit out crazily. Hey, check it out. Our monthly balance has gone positive.
Oh, nice. Uh-huh.
Just in time for it to go negative.
Yes, ice water instantly.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, that's ice water instantly. It's a little cold. Not anywhere close to the 17 degrees C that is happening in my neat little town that I've got digitally built. Playing a little Cities 2. It's a pretty interesting game. Now I'm back positive. Right? Back positive. What the hell? Bus station in now.
So what do you think about eBay for technology stuff?
Boss of the hog.
I think it's a decent place. I mean,
-27 with the wind chill.
you know, I mean, I think that, you know, it's like anything else out there, right? You know, if you go buy it from the dude out the back of the van,
Yeah.
you got about a 50-50 chance, right? You know, dude out of the back of the van might have legitimately got it and just trying to get rid of it, and literally, you know, nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. Right? Then you got the other time where, you know, the motherfucker, when he was robbing the bank, took the fucking network shit thinking he got the cameras out.
Yeah.
Right? So, you know, if the seller's
Boss of
got,
the hog.
you know, a decent
What's the name
reputation,
of this game?
this is called City Skylines 2. It's like it's always night in this fucking game. There you go, homie. We'll go for a drive with the fucking simulation.
Oh,
So back the eBay itself,
yeah.
I've heard more horror stories than I've had happen to me.
Mhm.
Right? You know, I mean, I bought full-on servers off of them. As soon as they started doing the eBay protection program, that was enough for me.
I'm actually
Right?
starting to like look at eBay before Amazon for stuff.
Amazon only if I think I can get it faster.
Yeah,
Right?
but like I'm finding like I'm trusting eBay more than Amazon,
Uh,
depending on what I'm looking for.
Boss of the Hog. Have you played any of the Tropical series?
I've seen the series. I haven't played them.
Cars parked. There you go. I mean, let's follow the dog instead. There you go.
Fucking like pack of dogs just walking, huh?
Yeah. I
Not
mean,
facing
it was
two
just
people,
I just found them as I'm walking, as I'm clicking through shit, right? Dude.
That's funny.
Look, they're even paying attention.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, let's go. Oh, I guess that they're human behind them.
Oh, okay.
Because they kind of got over to the other side of the street and waited. Synced to them. So, excuse me, ma'am. You got the dog leash here? Law, something. Hold on, let me go create it. Okay, hold on. Let me go create that law real quick. Yeah, so owner. So she's taking the dog to the diner.
Oh.
And the dog's name is Shiva. That dog's name is Shiva. It's this one. This one's Ace. That's Bambi. And that's Genesis Pearson taking her dogs to their head. Okay, so that chick works over here at this place. That's what the game is saying.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
There's a lot of improvements done in the second version, especially to utilities. A lot of details have gone into utilities, which I think make utilities a lot better to work with. Because I always found utilities to be kind of magical, a little bit too magical, you know.
This is crazy. This person here is going to Solux. Where the hell is that at? It's like out of town. Be doing us some astronautical shit, okay? Parks and recreation. I built a park. Hey, we got somebody that is waiting for a hearse. I mean, and if you look at it, it looks like the graphics have been immensely improved, and I'm not even running them at full right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? I mean, you look at the building, the lights, the levels. There's different rooms. I don't remember on the other cities clicking on a car and following it around.
I saw that in SimCity 4.
SimCity, yeah, but
think they
not
had it in the
City
original
Skylines 1.
Oh, I thought you could do that in the first one. I know you can click on people, but I know a lot of cars. I know not all the traffic was represented by default, and things weren't realistic.
Right. I mean,
like SimCity.
Yeah. Oh, Hannah. Crime is not that bad. Hey, you're gonna have to hate me. Stand that.
Serial port. A hole in which you can throw bytes and they come out somewhere else. That's it.
Fuck yeah.
That's also Windows TCP layer. Eventually, I'll never get around to writing my own IP layer and HTTP server. Apparently, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so I can like understand it. I've seen it in the 5M source code, if you know what that is.
I've seen that once or twice.
Yeah. There's a few of those network files that have all that written out by hand.
City Hall.
Did you know mammograms have to be viewed on certified displays?
I actually did know that.
Yeah, you have to use a certified display to diagnose a mammogram. because not all displays are the same.
Not all shades of gray are the same, homie.
Yeah, and you need to kind of guarantee certain things.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. The
Oh, yeah.
technology levels of where we've come from and to where we're going.
I've seen I think endoscopes where they go fiber optics right from the scope all the way to the display for as little latency as possible. It's kind of crazy.
Time for Life Chronicles.
What up, Toe?
Ned,
What up, man? How are you, bro?
What
Hope you're doing well. We're just sitting over here bullshitting. Being quiet, letting the music play. I'm fucking around playing with City Skylines. We're talking about all kinds of nerd shit. Sorry.
You got any nerd questions?
I mean, what is the square root of pi?
time for Life Chronicles. Sup, Vic?
I can't complain on this side, man, you know. But I want to hear that bullshit no how.
So one thing that we have skipped was InfiniBand.
Phenoman.
Yeah.
Is that even a thing?
Oh, it is. It's made for building distributed systems that are like a mainframe.
Yeah.
Basically for making supercomputers. There's less overhead and less latency than Ethernet. Wait, let me see if I can get the switching latency of this switch.
I thought InfiniBand was something that you did with your graphics card.
No.
See how much I pay attention to certain things, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we can blow all of our money on a university. At higher education.
So it has 170 nanoseconds port-to-port latency.
Nano, huh?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man.
It's quite a lot. But if you're like trying to do genome sequencing and stuff like that, that's what you'll use. Actually, InfiniBand's actually the predecessor to RDMA over Ethernet.
Really?
Yeah, so in the InfiniBand world, they've been doing RDMA for the longest time. It's kind of just been built into the protocol and less overhead because they kind of like encapsulate and just send it over the wire, like zero tier. That's what I think. I think that's how it works. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, they've been doing RDMA for the longest time, and to introduce RDMA to other markets that were cheaper, more converged, without having to get specialty hardware, they introduced the Ethernet with like iWarp and Rocky and not the protocol. But they had to support data center bridging to guarantee a lossless network by adjusting bandwidth and not dropping packets. Lots of nerd shit.
Lots of good nerd shit.
SMBTWLM.
Oh, what's up?
FTC.
You're more than welcome to join us if you want, bro. Everybody's watching. I mean, we can throw a link out there if y'all want to come up. Shit with us. Let's see here. How do we do this? We do it like this. We get that invite link right there and we go paste. Bam. Yeah, why
28
not? Yeah.
24 port Cisco switch for $50, shipping included. 38.50. No POE though, but I'm just browsing eBay, seeing what's out there.
So I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
Look up VoIP phones.
Okay.
Like Polycoms. They're the easiest.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember.
Polycoms are the easiest ones to program. They're the industry standard.
I'm
but there's some.
seeing some of them for like $10 pre-owned, 21. The one that I was thinking of.
I want like fucking super high res screens.
You want a touchscreen?
Yeah. I'm like.
All right, 125 for the modern one. There's another one in between. I'm trying to find where that model is. $30 for a VVX 601. That has Bluetooth built into it.
Say that again, slower.
It's a Polycom VVX 601. They do have a 600, but the 601 has noticeably better audio.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Copy that link and paste it in the private chat.
Okay.
Or even into the regular chat.
I'll just hit you on the you-know-where. Because I'm looking at it on a different computer.
Damn, that's a long-ass fucking...
I don't know, man.
Holy shit, bro. What did you send me? My antivirus is going crazy.
I think that might be a 701 too. I'm not sure.
I think there's newer than that, homie.
Well, there is newer. That's the one that I know about because they stopped making those.
I mean, if you want me to make that one work, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, you have to make sure you don't get it with the Skype firmware. Let's not talk about that.
It only wants to connect to Skype.
Yeah. And then they started doing 14. Yeah.
It only wants to connect to Skype? No way.
Yeah, that tells you how old it was.
Let's see here. Poly, formerly Polycom, formerly Strong Together. Jesus, it's got an HP logo. I don't know if I want to play anymore. I mean, I don't know that I want to play anymore.
There's always Mytel.
There we go.
And their proprietary stuff.
We'll go to Mytel. That's even better. We can hack a Mytel.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
It is not. It is such a fucking... It's nice when you're setting it up, though. I mean, if you play the Mytel way, it just works. It just works. You put your extensions, you put your trunks, you put everything.
Has
it just
to be Mytel.
Yeah, everything.
I also think there's something wrong with their signaling protocol and audio protocol, but I've seen a very large provider try to provide phone systems, and somehow there's still latency with a direct connection. Don't know how that's a thing. My phone calls are choppy and stuff, and it's like, oh, we don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Catman. I farted and it was not wet.
That's always a good thing there, Catman.
Now these Polycoms do support cameras.
Oh shit! I gotta tell you, I don't want to know. Just kidding. Oh, this silly thing wants a fucking road.
Catman. I'm not right in the head, lol.
It's okay, man. It's water.
Alright, let me go grab the Polycom and see if I can get this phone to do anything.
That you actually still have one?
No
Actually,
comment.
pretty cool.
Catman. I have not been on YouTube or won stuff in 14 days. Need to clean more of my cache.
I'm glad you came over and seen us. 'Tis appreciated. Got some housing. Gotta go like way the hell out of the way to be part of the city. Nowhere close to meeting demand.
Catman. I like nerd stuff. You know that.
Let's see here. put some office buildings here and there. Fill that in. We'll fill that in. That'll work. Some large apartments and then some fucking commercial on bottom. That'll work.
Catman, there is one thing I don't understand. I built my computer, but every once in a while it says Dell. Not all the time. What's going on? Any ideas?
I don't know. Go ahead, Dell fucking component. Bet you haven't emailed it to me when it says it.
I bet you it's something to do with the boot up in Yuffie. I don't know.
You're not too far off. Oh my god, I know that sound.
Yeah.
Gosh. It should just work if you put everything in.
Yeah,
I would hand it an
I
IP.
gotta remove the VLAN tag.
Yeah, I was gonna say just hand it a. Does that one actually still have? Does that one actually have the web interface in it still?
It
Catman,
does, yeah.
a slug board, AMD CPU, Intel SSD RAM can't remember.
Oh, I put on the wrong network. That's what I did. You have to go on. Shoot, which one? DHCP.
Catman, can't remember the RAM.
That's fine on the RAM. I'd like to know where it's actually doing it at. I mean, is it when it boots up? I mean, oh yeah, putting the dumpster right by the mayor's house.
Catman. Yes, it is when it boots up. Sorry, a little drunk. LOL.
You good, man?
All good.
Just checking on you. It's the weekend, bro. We good.
Am I advertising a voice network ad or something?
And okay, check this out. There we go. Everybody has to go. Bye. Unhealthy for you to live there.
If I can get this phone working, I'll be very surprised.
Why?
I don't know, just doesn't want to grab an address.
What is this? Really? Bigger hammer.
Yeah, right.
Catman.
So it is possible to change the picture on the boot, on the Eufy. Right. It's possible to do a lot more there too. Than just change the fucking picture.
Before the Windows logo, but not all the time. I was just wondering.
So sometimes I don't know. Did you buy a Dell fucking video card? I mean, that's the only thing that I can come up
It
with.
might be related to like UEFI booting. So when you UEFI boot, it will actually show the BIOS boot image all the way up into the Windows boot, and Windows won't show its icon. But sometimes during resuming a computer or from deep hibernation, it'll actually show the Windows icon during boot. If you do a legacy boot, like a BIOS boot or was it like CSM, it'll actually show the Windows boot logo and not the Dell logo at all. Just cosmetics. As long as the system works. Alright, got an address. Sweet. Oops, sorry about that. So you're saying if I go to bada bing, bada boom. I think it's like where's like settings, lines. There it is.
Bro, the cash is flowing upwards.
Oh, nice. You're doing something right.
And,
Catman. I have an AMD CPU with built-in graphics.
It's showing registered.
Dell thing only came up a few weeks ago.
The
I
number
built
is
this
not
computer.
answering.
That was successful.
that was. Like if you dial 901, that should be successful.
Zero, one is on the phone. Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up.
So you're on the phone, huh?
Uh-huh. Sure am.
Always on the phone, getting shit
I'm
done.
always on the... Something's always up.
But no, it was cool. You can actually do DNS pointer records or service records, right?
So you can do... In DHCP, you can do...
I can give it a provisioning URL. But yeah,
It's like
have provisioning enabled. and all that fun
66.
stuff.
Option 66 or some shit like that.
Yeah,
1 second, but yeah.
something like that. Video protocol priority H.264, and then H.263 1998, and then H.263, and then H.261.
H.264, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I can specify provisioning server. If you ever want to do any video calls over Polycom, just let me know.
You got it up and going?
I mean, we're not far away.
Second.
The only issue I don't have is there's no way for me to like customize the buttons on it.
Oh, those are apps in the actual phone server.
Um,
You can push down.
so many fun toys. So if you Google pfSense firewall on Amazon, you'll actually get a few brands, and there's one called Protect Li. It's like Protect Li, and they seem to be the most legitimate I found for a home firewall. Nothing crazy. They don't have SFP ports on it, unfortunately, but that's what Supermicro is for. And trying to find used Supermicro chassis that are actually decent is kind of hard.
Yeah.
They're not like in circulation right now. Almost seasonal. Oh, here's one. Another place to look for like mini PCs is Serve the Home. That blog site / YouTube channel. They've done a lot of stuff. Alibaba, depending on how much you want to trust the silicon. Well, anything nowadays is not far off. But depending on the CPU, you can get a quite a good, powerful little system.
Would it support VLANs?
Oh yeah, most definitely it'll support VLANs. But it really comes down to like routing traffic and whatnot. It depends if you have network offload on your NICs. Because what it does is it basically takes the first packets, analyzes them to see where to go, and then tells the network adapter, hey, in your silicon, make this go to this, so I don't have to look at it every time. It only looks at the headers and not the data, so the headers get passed to the CPU and not the data. Unless you need to do that kind of inspection, but with SSL nowadays it's kind of hard.
So you ready to try that video call?
I'm not doing no video call. What are we talking about? I don't have a camera.
But you have one in the damn phone.
No, I don't. It's an adapter. It's capable though.
It's like having a fishing pole that's capable of casting.
But you don't have
Doesn't
string.
sound like you got a good fishing pole.
I'll be right back.
No worries. What, you have the camera?
I'm getting a call. I got a call and I couldn't pick it up.
Really?
Yeah.
Here. All right. Did you get another one?
Yeah, but every time I hit answer, it just hangs up.
So I'm using Zophier to send a text message to that phone.
Oh my god. Yeah, it don't do no text message, man. I don't have anyone on my
I don't understand why it would ring it.
because it's just sending it over SIP.
Of course, but it's a message, not a phone call.
I have no clue. I don't know, I found this message button in Zoidblur.
Really? Did you just send me a message?
I said I don't know, IDK. In Zoidblur,
Interesting.
yeah.
It called me like it was doing you.
I know, right?
It's interesting. Do it again.
I don't know. I do say the sound quality is very good.
Wow.
So are you not receiving my calls?
So the call, it just keeps coming in and in and in and in. Are you calling me or are you sending me damn messages?
Okay, I just sent you messages. I'm gonna call you now.
Okay, go ahead and call me. And I'll answer it this time instead of fucking
Oh, I called
ending
myself.
it.
Here's you.
That's how you set up your...
Yeah, it's called what you call, I think, like transports, right?
TLS?
Yeah, like you have the option
Here-
UDP and
here it
TLS,
is.
and it's like, how do you set it up? And I'm like, I don't know, because no one seems to use it.
Yeah, well, no, it's actually... It's literally... Here's the... It's like setting up a web server, right? Here's where the damn fucking files live.
If you can set it up and force
Here's the
force
port
everything to be
number.
TLS, if you could find a way to like disable UDP and force TLS, that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, well, since you guys just jumped completely on the bandwagon with the fucking soft phone, right? It made it a lot easier, right? Because with not having that, we don't get those options, right? So yeah, I can go into the admin side of it and just flip it on, And since we have a valid HTTPS, I can use those, and we're on.
So I have tried enabling it on my extension. I've never gotten it to work.
No, because the port's being blocked as well.
Oh.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
I open only what really needed to be open. You don't just go, hey, here we are, come get me.
I know, right?
They will.
Yeah.
They will. They'll say hi. Make a few phone calls, leave a couple trash bags of food laying around.
There is actually a common attack for SIP though.
Oh yeah.
For getting registering extensions and forcing calls into systems and all sorts of stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
UDP's a bitch.
Why do you think firewall is really important?
Yeah, and UDP
failed to ban.
Really help. Yeah.
Quit. I said quit. Go away. Don't make me track it any farther than this, okay? I really don't want to play that game.
Have you heard of Hurricane Electric?
Yes, I have.
They are one of the major goats in the ISP
They
world.
are. Dude. Some of my first T1s connected to those guys.
They get the job done. They still offer free IPv6 tunnel broking.
Oh. Data center level shit, bro.
Yeah, and if you want to be the peer, they're always good people to look for.
Yeah, if you want to go from here to wherever, and you want a nice little tunnel to do it through.
Yeah. They have a very extensive BGP looking glass and toolkit system to work with too for inspecting the internet.
Looking glass. That would be the vocabulary word of today.
I once had a issue where Spectrum in Ohio was blocking all of a phone provider's traffic. Now, the phone provider recently I think they recently moved all their stuff behind Cloudflare because a few years ago, a lot of phone providers and phone were getting hacked, having massive DDoSes and all sorts of stuff because they didn't put their stuff behind web application firewalls or whatever, even for SIP.
No.
And for whatever reason, they blocked the entire IP, either the autonomous system or the whole IP block for Ohio, for Spectrum to talk to their system.
Wow.
And they're blaming Spectrum the entire time. But when you look at it, you could tell that traffic was being routed. So I know it's not on the other person's side. You can ping the and resolve the addresses. So they obviously messed up their security. Something triggered it. But I constantly find the blame game to be annoying.
I can completely understand that one.
Let's bring some data to the table. We got an IPv6 port scan. Oh, ChatGPT, what is this? Let's see what places we can choose from. Honolulu, Hawaii, Arizona, Washington, anything? Virginia's on the East Coast. What data center in Virginia is everyone using? Like, there's a ton of like services hosted in like Virginia.
Of course, there's a whole ton of other ones hosted in Boulder.
Well, I mean, you got NIST
Right.
out there and all the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what you got? Guess what you got in Virginia?
What? Something similar?
Langley.
Oh.
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Same funding place, different branch.
Yeah. Very much. But actually, I can actually check my ping to all these IP addresses and see which one's closer. And I can also run trace routes. See which route they're taking to get to these locations. That's Virginia. What would it be for Denver? Oh, they have New York. Let's do New York. So I've also seen a phone provider say that their stuff's on the East Coast, but all the ping times line up with stuff going to the West Coast.
I had a phone provider tell me one time they couldn't guarantee where my SIP traffic was going to be routed through.
That's not very good for SIP.
No. I'm like, so what am I supposed to do? Just like send it and forget it and hope that, I mean, at the time I was doing, TLS fucking transmissions. I'm like,
Yeah.
and I'm out shopping around and this motherfucker told me that. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Does it belong to your phone system or not? If it does, fucking route it right. If it doesn't, send it the fuck on.
So what's cool is, so I'm going through New York to get to Ashburn.
Okay.
And I'm going on a 100 gig interface 077 on core 3, and I'm on port channel 1 on core 2, and then the port channel 1 on core 2 in Ashburn, because they put it in the name of the port for the IP address. But then I just take this, and I can give myself some IPv6.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Watch me. They even have a course on IPv6. You need IPv6 to complete the course.
Nice.
You need to host like a web server and shit that you can port forward, and their thing on IPv6 will reach out to it and verify it. It's wonderful.
Awesome.
It's a great way to learn.
No way. No learning. Nerd shit you don't learn. side of a freaking highway. Camping.
You want a /48 IPv6 address?
Oh man.
Think of all the
Oh.
networks you can make that just sit on the internet. No NAT needed. Actually, I do need to get some V6 working. It's kind of necessary nowadays. To what all the people on r/networking say. This kind of sounds like Mark Farina. One of the backing tracks.
It's got an interesting, step tip on that fucking snare.
Yeah. It might be Mark Farina.
And then on that fucking...
Yeah, I don't know what instruments these are, but yeah. It's reminding me of it.
Oh, the snare is that one they clip together, right? So
Okay,
that's
yeah.
it's closed right now, right?
Yeah, I see what you mean, the snare, yeah. But
And
this
then you
definitely
got the
sounds
drum.
like...
The snare drum, I'm calling it wrong. The snare is the drum.
Okay, but I'm saying the beat. It's like a Mark Farina beat
so
right
it's,
now.
Yeah, and that's on the fucking... I don't know, fuck it don't matter.
I just
Somebody's
can't
gonna
remember. I
correct
just
me
can't
anyway.
remember the name of the song. That's the only issue.
It's got a nice little... It's going.
tunnel local and tunnel remote have to have valid addresses. Save. Okay, the tunnel's made. Is the tunnel up? Is the tunnel up? I don't know. Interfaces, assignments. Wait, 6. Enable prevent deletion. This is going to be an IPv6 network. Oh, we don't need to set any of this. Okay, cool. Alright. Then we go to our v6 gateway. Systems. Oh, it's online. Good.
This is just kind of just going. Population keeps increasing.
Settings.
Well, I'm running behind in my production.
Oh yeah.
There's just so much shit to deal with, man. I mean, oh shit. I think I should do a fire street. Oh, I can do gated communities now.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Electricity.
So I got IPv6 working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm able to ping it from my phone.
It's funny.
So then I just need to figure out how to distribute out the address because there's 4, 5, 6 different ways of doing it. I absolutely hate it. It really is stupid though. So we got a firewall. Let's go back to interface. Oh, we don't want this. We wanna... So my DHCP range for v6 is about a ton of addresses. Let me ask ChatGPT. It's colon 100 to colon 10 0. So it's a whole other like 10 octets.
Jesus.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT how many addresses this is.
Over 1 billion.
I know, right?
Over 1 billion. Doing its fancy analysis thing. God, I have it fucking doing IPv6. Whew, they're gonna come back for me. No, they won't.
says there's 29 addresses, and I'm like, no.
29.
Yeah, its math is completely off. I think I'm just gonna do : 0 to : 2000. That should be enough. Probably want the full address. Okay. Oh, where's my settings at? I want to see. Yeah, I don't have a IPv6 address. Let's enable. Let's see if this stuff works. Oh man, I need to allow it to go outbound though. Firewall rules. Oh, it's allowed out. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. So this is where it gets interesting when it comes to IPv6. You have router advertisements, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different options to choose from. 2 of them are kind of opposite: unmanaged and then stateless. They're kind of the same. But then all the ones in the middle. Managed. So my laptop has received a IPv6 address. And I got a 10 out of 10 on the IPv6 connectivity. Now, can I tunnel directly to like a switch? So how do the phones handle IPv6?
Depending on what rev you got, it doesn't. And currently, I think I'm only getting an IPv4 from you. Alright.
Yep.
So, I mean, if I could get the 6, we could definitely, it'll run over it. It doesn't care.
Cool. Wow, it's already 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only 1 in the morning. Like, wait, one of these times are wrong. Holy shit.
You rebooted your computer, didn't you?
Yeah. And yeah. I'm like, that's no.
So, the two assholes between Linux and Windows, right? More so on the Windows side, when you pull your head out of your ass.
Yeah.
And so, town ain't so bad. Still making money, still increasing.
So there is actually a registry entry you can change to make it so it uses Central Time for the BIOS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that. Cause yeah. If you're not using yeah.
But because both of them will change the goddamn fucking time on the BIOS. Right?
Oh no, Windows doesn't. Linux does. I don't know why Windows doesn't want to update time when it turns on, but you know. That NTP call is so expensive over my dial-up internet.
I mean, it sure is. Jesus. Even NTP over dial-up is not expensive. Oh my god, you could actually set your time. Dial up to... dial up with Zoom.
I gotta make a D word.
Well, I haven't killed all my ants yet. It's always good.
One thing I found very interesting about Windows programming is whenever it comes to time zones, it's not an enumerator. Especially in PowerShell, I'm very surprised. And then then they figure out the naming, whatever. Is EST same as New York?
Supposed to be.
I know, right? Unless you're in South America. 'Cause South American East Coast time, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just scroll through the time zones, you'll see. All Windows install from Windows XP.
Right.
Because that's one of the things you do. But before or after you do your network stuff.
Same time.
Yeah.
There's no place like 127.0.0.1.
No place like 127.1.1.1.
What is home on on IPv6?
001. Colon 1.
colon 1.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, wait, I have to do ping 6. Yeah, colon 1.
That was good. A little snack.
So, you can get like a /40 V6 block for like, what's the total cost of all this? They're saying around $800. You can get a /40 IPv6 block. All the addresses you'll ever need.
For you and the rest of your fucking family tree.
Yeah. Like, I feel like that's being way too generous, but there's so many to use, it's kind of ridiculous. You can assign, I think it's like what, like a cell to everybody in every person for like the entire general. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah. But if you go with V6, it's very easy to get all your stuff on the internet with no NAT. like the good old days.
What you talking about, Willis?
Exactly.
Man, hate bringing that online like that. I think you can probably send email over IPv6. No. Come on. Say it ain't so. So that should take care of that. I love this. It gave me one that says I can't connect to the internet. I'm losing my mind. What the hell? If you can't connect, send him fucking tweets.
So on my IPv6 certification, I am level enthusiast.
Enthusiast.
Yeah. Next step is tell us an IPv6 capable email address. Yeah, this is not fun. So can we talk cameras?
What would you like to talk about with cameras?
So you know on a house where the roof comes down and there's a gutter, and
Okay.
sometimes it's like overhang. And then you have that thing underneath that lets air up.
Basically underneath that's actually up underneath the threshold.
Yeah, the plastic thing. Can you mount cameras on that?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
You know, not unless I could not unless I knew there was like some actual meat behind it. Right, like a 2x4 or something like that.
Mm.
You know, and it also depends on the camera as well. You know, you wouldn't want to, you know, an outdoor vandal resistant camera. You know,
Bro, that's
I
kind of
think
heavy.
over time would, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a little box camera that's outdoor, you know, if it's like a GoPro,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's all dependent, you know, because you know, you can look at it and you can reach up there and touch it and feel how much, you know, give is left in it too, right?
Mhm.
But overall, I don't like anything that's perforated for air to flow through or any shit like that. I don't like to mount to.
Got it.
I'd rather go to the corner, right? Or go up into at least the threshold itself where the wood is. Where I know there's a 2x4 or something that I can actually hit. Because you want that shit to stay.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's just hanging from your wire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So... So these guys are coming over from there. You build the roads backwards.
Now my phone does have a Dungeon and Dragons button on it.
It's funny.
I don't know why, but it does.
I got an idea, but
Oh, they got an intercom button. Does that work?
probably.
No, it doesn't. The phone does have a web browser and it does work. I can let me click on a YouTube video.
That's funny.
No, YouTube won't play. Please update to Android 4.0 or above. Right, I'm able to go on Google. But to type anything in, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
completely. I could understand.
Doesn't support the latest version of TLS.
Well, that's gonna be an issue.
I know, right?
Wow. 12,000. My unemployment is 0.9%.
Nice.
That, oh shit, I had to talk about it. It just went up to 1.1. Dude, I played this game before. My fucking unemployment was like 80. I was like, whoa. Well, there was no industry, none. Just places to live. Yeah, it wasn't good. Get any points? I got no points. Spending a bunch.
Is expansion easier in City Skylines too?
Yeah. You know how many times I heard that getting that fucking TIFF server and that fucking boot file right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Isn't it fun?
SFTP, baby.
TFTP.
TFTP. Yeah, you couldn't even do SFTP.
No, it's too much.
No. Too much to ask to have encryption in your goddamn VoIP phone.
And you're asking
Dude,
for
that
too
was
much.
a thing. That was a thing.
You're asking for too much. You know
You
you
know what
are.
else was a thing?
What?
Unencrypted information in your casino database.
Ooh.
That was a thing, bro. Why do you think one of the casinos took steps to mitigate the issue? Okay, it's not the 60s, so tells me that you paid him a ransom, huh?
I don't know. Maybe the mafia's involved. I heard a lot of stuff about mafias and casinos.
Right.
Oh, I figured out the default password.
234.
456. Sometimes it's the MAC address in some incantation.
Heard that before. So we're good on the colleges and all that shit for right now, which is great. Torium out here. Still need to build a fucking hospital.
Yeah, if you want to do TLO, holy crap. Does this thing support a provisioning?
What, the phone?
The server. Thought it did. I'm trying to remember where I saw
Yeah,
it.
we might actually have to do a little shielding at that, I think.
Cool. Provisioning protocols. Oh, allows HTTPS. Okay, we'll do that. We support HTTP. I don't want HTTP. Disable it.
Right. Jeez.
So I guess the physical phone would be an endpoint?
Yes. That is very, very...
I'm using all the brain power over here.
I can tell. It's making my head hurt.
I know, right? What's the external IP address? Holy shit, dude. You just freaking...
Longest.
So I guess the internal and external address on the system would be the same. Cool.
Given an external
I was just looking at
6.
like endpoint management. And it's like brands and image management and base station and firewall and
Yeah, because you got to tell it to let it in.
Oh, based off the brand? Holy crap.
That Mac and a couple other toys if you want.
It's a lot. Wow.
Dude, there's all kinds of shit in there. And then what gets even crazier is if you go over to Incredible PBX, right? That was some good shit.
25-year license for $200. What the hell? That's hilarious. They give you a 25-year license for 200 and a 1 year for 1 year for 99.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So they're just giving it away. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a couple of cups of coffee for a couple of days.
I know, right? What's that come out to be?
I mean, if you want to continue paying year by year, it's this.
Yeah.
You just want to pay us and go the fuck away for a while, it's this. So, like the reports, right, that you get for the recordings, yeah, some of the same shit.
Interesting. Great, now my phone won't register. What the hell?
Just turn this shit into Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Sun is up all the fucking time. Find that. Great, and I don't have any track to fix it. Closing in. There's a cemetery, and right next to the cemetery is a hospital for all the air pollution.
Nice.
It made him quit complaining about the air pollution. So horrible. So just go back up now. Very large roundabouts now.
Yeah, I'm looking at trying to get that TLS thing enabled.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't want to be enabled. It says the port's open, but my phone literally just says connection failed error message. I'm gonna see if I specifically set the TLS version to 1.2 with the Let's Encrypt certificate.
at least 1,000 citizens, and 75% of them are happy.
Wow.
Yay!
Okay, I got my Zoidberg register on TLS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I just gotta get my other phone to do it. Oh, what's your issue? The logs. I gotta trust. It didn't like the Let's Encrypt certificate. Oh yeah, that has to be fixed. So I went with the default. I just need to get the freaking. They still use a SHA-1 thumbprint, even though SHA-1 thumbprints are insecure. Windows XP taught me that.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Yeah, so we go, where's SHA-1? Oh, that's good.
fucking expensive to park out here. Damn train. Here's notice, get the fuck out. Love that. They bitch that they live near an industrial area. The pollution is bad. So what should we do? Is stick our fork into the light socket?
Well, then they won't be complaining.
I don't know what I'm doing with the trains. Well, I think I'm gonna take it and kill it and go to bed.
All right.
It's been fun. It's been real fun. Great night. Appreciate everybody being here.